So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Can he finish? Oh, glorious batting goal!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And here's Dani Olmo, picked out brilliantly, shoots! And we have our very first corner. Dani Olmo goes short. And it's McAllister. It's run loose, who's going to get there? And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho can see things others simply cannot. Oh, nice touch. And this is Ronaldinho. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Dani Olmo. That's a sharp pass. It's Goretzka! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Knocks it into space. Now it's Villa. No way through. Now it's Dani Olmo. Now that looks a decent ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Schneider. Ronaldinho. It's played through for him. He's had a shot! He's scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Could move up a gear here. Goretzka. Tries to pass it through. Danger averted for now. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Batistuta. Shot a goal! Marvellous goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Has been indicated.
That's really well manoeuvred. Dani Olmo, real chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And the first 45 minutes are up. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain, very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Goretzka. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's McAllister. Pedri. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Batistuta. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that.
Ronaldinho! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Decent chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. This is their second corner of the game. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through, takes a shot! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Tries to play it through. In by Messi. Oh, what a climb! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Dani Olmo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And the finish! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And again they hit the front. So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
And they can counter here. And it's made its way to him. Schneider. Nicely aimed pass. Batistuta touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment. Batistuta taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Oh, he's been Ibrahimovic! Serginho gets it clear.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's bustling through here. A lot. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Looking for options for movement. He's beaten the last man. And the shot! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, this is a great position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Villa. And here's Batistuta.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nicely aimed pass. And no, that was never going to make it. And the pass is intercepted. He's got away. Guardiola is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's an imaginative pass. And this is Batistuta.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Now he's off and running. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Out of play for a goal kick. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. Barcelona have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Batistuta. Well read, nice interception. Cannavaro getting this one clear. Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver.
And I think I'd struggle to name a striker who's better at playing his position.
So what would you say is his outstanding characteristic, Jim? What makes him special?
Well, I'm going to have to say it's his winning mentality, that doggedness, that ruthlessness, the desire to win at all costs.
Quality ball. Schneider driving on and making good progress. Now, can they get him away? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And that could set him on his way.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
And he's being shifted off it. And he cuts out the supply. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Ibrahimovic. And he's really put himself on the line here.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And that has sent him sprawling.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neymar. Looking for options for movement. It's Asa! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's heaved it away. Knocks it into space. Now it's Luis Suarez. Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him!
Oh, what a super... finish to this first half from a great player. It's lifted the whole mood of the team and indeed the fans, and it should be enough to ensure they go into the break with a narrow but very welcome advantage.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So we have... Oh, what has happened here?
Added time.
It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Schneider. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Paris Saint-Germain.
Please be made aware that
Well, obviously
smoking
things
is
are not
only
good,
permitted in
Peter.
designated
It seems
areas
the
within
team
these
were just a
grounds.
bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Batistuta. This might spell danger. Big chance! That's another chance! And he hits the net! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise. It's Ibrahimovic! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. It's a mighty effort! Here comes the cross. And here's Ibrahimovic. Decent chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's a pretty loose pass. Plays a sharp little ball here. Great chance! Schneider has found the net here, of course. Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Tries to pass it through. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Tries to play it through. Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, he's been... Luis Suarez! Oh, that was no routine save.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona have their third corner. He gets big! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things... It's Luis Suarez! Oh, it's come loose.
Oh, this team is relentless. They have a way of playing, and there's no compromise.
And he's on his way! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score.
Schneider! Decent hit from there. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Ibrahimovic. Number 5, Hazard. Number 9, Suarez. Number 11, Neymar.
That's a shade optimistic.
Number 2, Hakimi. Number 8, Brahim Diaz.
And it's Diaz.
15, Ukraine.
He's having a hit!
Number 20,
That is decidedly lacking.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
substitution in progress.
Barcelona making another change here. Ronaldinho coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Albert Ferrer. Ronaldinho can see things others simply cannot.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Howson. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rafinha! He scores! They have stolen level at the last! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. Well, it's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
All square again into the... And the shot! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Barcelona take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter.
And that's that. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Just a quick reminder today.
Well, this competition has already provided us with so much drama, and there are so many teams still vying for supremacy, and no doubt there will be more. Perhaps after today's game, who knows? Certainly the demands from supporters are huge, both in terms of those in the stand and those of you who sit at home and join us from afar. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here.
For me, Peter,
Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Tonali, he's tried one! Magnificent! About as smooth as it gets! And that's got him off to a flyer!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
So, a breakthrough already. Finding their passes. Oh, important interception. Tonali. Alvarez. Rijkaard makes the interception. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Good ball, chance for a shot! And he hits the net! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! What a delicious finish, that is immaculate.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Goes for a shot!
And how good was that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Threads one in. Oh, he's onto this.
Takes a shot!
Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Alvarez completely showed too much of that to the keeper, and he'll be kicking himself for it.
Corner number 2 then. Now this could be a chance. And now they can spring out of defence. In with the challenge. Oh, perfectly measured that. Tonali. 15 minutes till half-time. Mbappe. Pedri. He's on it, can he get away? Tonali. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's burst through. Just the keeper to put shapes to shoot. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Khan, in the context of the game, he must save it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And it's Batistuta. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Mbappe. Ronaldinho. Batistuta. Alvarez. Now that looks a decent ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
3 minutes added time.
Oh, this is a great...
Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Well, this formation was traditionally considered a bit defensive, but now very much back in vogue due to some pretty well-known proponents, Jim.
Yeah, the 3-5-2 has been used by some...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Quality ball. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Now it's Batistuta, and he's intervened well there. First quarter of an hour gone, and it's Batistuta. Now it's Gakpo. Now it's Rafinha.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Ronaldinho powering forward here. Ronaldinho will not... Has a shot! Just a whisker away. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, super find. And this is Batistuta. Doué. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's a really well-measured ball. Played back. Batistuta. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Bruno Fernandes. Batistuta. Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Ronaldinho. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. David Villa! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rijkaard. Now it's Batistuta. Lovely, now then. And a chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
And it's half-time here. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Paris Saint-Germain.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Paris Saint-Germain leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the action is back underway. Paris Saint-Germain carrying a one-goal lead. And the through ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That's an imaginative pass. And that could set him on his way. McAllister. Now it's Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Neymar. Rafinha. It's a good run, that. Great timing.
Well, he thought he got the run spot on, but it's hard to argue against an assistance flag. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's Ronaldinho! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Dembele. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Doué. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Batistuta. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And this is Dembele. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And it's McAllister. He's tried one! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Bruno Fernandes. Rafinha. Oh, important interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Albert Ferrer. McAllister did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pedri providing an outlet on that flank. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Paris Saint-Germain leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Neymar goes steaming forward. Batistuta.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled.
And he shoots! And the referee brings it to a close. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
Just a quick request.
David Villa voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Outside the stadium.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
Oh, played right into his path. Tries to get it clear. It's run loose here. Oh, that's a key interception. Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That is a great pick out. Can he finish? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that's gone loose.
There they go, hunting again.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Great chance here from position A1.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
He's having a go. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Deftly away. McAllister stood his ground strongly, and that was very necessary. And here's Mbappe. Ronaldinho can see things others simply cannot. He came in hard. Can he finish? It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Danger averted for now. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Pedri. Looking for the run. And he can clear it away. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Szoboszlai. Dani Olmo. Great vision. That's been slipped through. Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Hangs one in. And that has been cleared. And we've reached half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Paris Saint-Germain go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Batistuta. Looking for options for movement. David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pedri, very much a man of this moment. And he skips past his man. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's Ronaldinho! Messi. And this is Marmouche. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Played in deep. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Belletti. Ball played for Rijkaard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Looking to play him in. Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Milan can't breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Pedri. Mbappe. Picked out brilliantly. Chance, surely! Relentless! Just relentless! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Villa really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Number 11, Rafinha.
Paris Saint-Germain find a position of real strength now.
There will be 1 minute.
He is through here. And that has been knocked clear. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Paris Saint-Germain can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. David Villa gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office.
How to find your way around this stadium.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield.
And Batistuta! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Azar. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's found the... He's having a shot! And here's Lewandowski. Is there any support? Lewandowski! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Milan really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. Just eases him off the ball. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Hazard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. Great vision.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, that has not gone well. Paris Saint-Germain leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. He's away! It's Ronaldinho! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
No, there's no sort of quality on that. Can he get on the end of this? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Belletti. Rijkaard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Batistuta. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even... Batistuta! They've scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Pass somewhat off target. Belletti. Nicely spread. And it's Schneider. And here's Batistuta. Great defending, strong and determined. And the half-time whistle goes. Paris Saint-Germain sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
And we're off again. Ronaldinho. He might be in here! Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Chips it through. And it's hoisted clear. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Pedri. Paris Saint-Germain are 2 up early in the second half. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pulisic. No, that's been intercepted. The defender is not giving up on this. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well timed, excellent interception. Now that looks a decent ball. He's through here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Substitution for Milan, number 24.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
McAllister.
Serginho getting this one clear.
Number 21, Neymar. Number 4.
And now they can spring out of defence. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Villa really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Tries to play it through. Pulisic is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Lewandowski. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well read, nice interception. And he stands tall, impenetrable. No luck with that dink over the top. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here.
Big chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Paris Saint-Germain find a position of real strength now. And here's Batistuta, aimed beyond the defence. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that will be it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
And a quick announcement
Batistuta
today that
taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I'm a real fan of this guy, Ruben Dias. Portugal do have the reputation, not just of producing great wingers, but great centre-halves too. And I see him as the latest in line. Okay, he can be quite conservative and he won't wow you with inch-perfect long-range passes, but he's incredibly solid.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. That's a shade optimistic. Dani Olmo. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Just the keeper to beat! That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Pedri, engages and forces him off the ball. Out to the right. Dani Olmo. Tries to pass it through. Oh, played right into his path. Big chance! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing. Now that's well seen too. And it's Messi. Lovely, now then. He's had a shot! Goal! Fluminense!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely...
Gerrard! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's quick to get it clear again. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Defending of the desperate variety. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Cáceres.
Fluminense clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
David Villa looking for the run. Now that looks a decent ball. Up towards the front line. And it's Gerrard. Oh, that's a key interception. Spread out to the left. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
There will be
Ronaldinho.
added time.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Out of play for a goal kick. Belletti. Schneider. Ronaldinho. This looks promising. Picked out brilliantly.
That is some save from Khan.
And he can clear it away. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And this is Batistuta. Nice interception, well timed.
Tries a shot!
It's anyone's ball now. Batistuta. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And this is Batistuta. Schneider. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Ball's gone out of play. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the finish! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, taken with style. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Coming on to replace him is number 11, Rafinha.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
De Bruyne. Oh, it's Dembele. That's beautifully weighted. Belletti. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Kukçu is the team's great visionary.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Rafinha. And that has put paid to that. Albert Ferrer. Looking for options for movement. And that has left him in a heap. Batistuta. Oh, good-looking ball. Caceres spots it and intercepts. Look at the space here. Real chance! He scores! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So that's it. It is all over. Paris Saint-Germain were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
And now,
well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Paris Saint-Germain.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position, but I feel he's probably best suited.
And Pull it! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The goal scorer.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Olmo. Pedri. Now it's Villa. Looking to play him in. He could be in here. Shapes to shoot! He has done it! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish...
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Pull really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ronaldinho, not the most accurate pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
So, another set play. And here's Schneider. He's on it, can he get away? There's the shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space.
He's had a shot! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Schneider. Ronaldinho. Baresi calmly anticipates. Baresi gets it away. Now it's Hullet. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rijkaard tries to pass it through. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, he's caught him in or out. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. to turn a deficit into a lead. He can't put it away.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
And he cuts out the supply. Pedri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And this is Inzaghi. There's the whistle for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And we are already promptly back underway. And this is Inzaghi. That's good vision. The referee has given a corner. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Now here's the delivery. Oh, he's trying it! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
McAllister quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. Now there's a fine ball. Can he finish? Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. McAllister.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly.
Shot a goal! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Into the lead once more. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goals.
Face to face with the keeper, and he shoots! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Paris Saint-Germain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Aimed in towards the centre. And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Villa. And he was quick to react. Pedri. David Villa.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. And he's managed to get free.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Schneider. Just 5 minutes left. And here's Neymar. And that has been cleared.
Substitution.
Corner number 3 coming up. Cleared without hesitation. And here's Dani Olmo.
4 added minutes have
Palmer.
been indicated.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Rijkaard into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time.
He's onside. He's shifting through the gears here.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Paris Saint-Germain have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. David Villa taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers fake.
Tries a shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So, a breakthrough already. Camavinga. Goes down, but nothing given.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's found a way through. Shoots! And yes, it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Paris Saint-Germain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is...
Haaland! Sensational from Haaland! A finish right from the top draw. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Heracles.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
He's found a way past. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Xabi Alonso kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tries to play it through. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Iniesta, played out towards the right wing. Pedri calmly anticipates. Now it's Ronaldinho. And he's running through. Rijkaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's through here. And he's taking no chances there. It's Bale! Cleared away. Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Nedved. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's picked out the run.
Oh, shooting chance!
And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Paris Saint-Germain are up by 1 then, but really feel they should be up by more. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Decent chance!
Oh, it's a stunning goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
It's great composure. He kept his eye on the ball until the last possible moment and then smash. No stopping that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Great vision. And this is Bale. And he was alert to it.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Up he goes! Goal! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Takes a shot! And it's in! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And he's picked it up out wide. Quick look, then plays it in. And that has been knocked clear.
Well, Peter, just see here how...
And there's the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Now it's Bale. And he's intervened well there. Nedved is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rijkaard gets it clear.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Erling Haaland.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Now it's Thuram. And it's made its way to him.
Number 18,
Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous. And no, he's seen through all of that. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Looking to play him in. Bayer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile.
Applies the finish! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Bayer deals with that nice and simple.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He is through here. Oh, it's come loose. Pedri. Oh, good determined running there, but run back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Pedri is onto this. Not the most accurate pass. The ball has bounced loose now. Xavi Alonso looking for the run. Belletti. Ronaldinho conjures time and space where few can. Chance for a shot! He scored! Deep, deep into injury time! They forced the error, and that is as far as it goes. Paris Saint-Germain pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain tactically set themselves up in a way that allowed them to show better penetration whenever it was required. They basically got all the fundamentals correct. They were expansive in possession and compact when off it. Doesn't get much better. And if that wasn't hard enough for the opposition, the link-up play was outstanding too.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Some of the greatest who have played the game have described Frankie de Jong as a player who can define an era. The way he holds on to the ball, absorbs pressure, creates space. There's much more than a passing resemblance to some of the former greats.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And it's Ronaldinho. Well timed, excellent interception. Ronaldinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, shooting chance! They've scored!
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's a sharp pass. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. De Bruyne chips it through. Oh, that's a very shot, surely! They've done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do, and...
Lewandowski gets...
And the shot! Yes!
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Robert Lewandowski.
Chelsea find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Messi. He won't be happy with that one. David Villa. Oh, what a ball! Takes a shot! It's in! They're back within reach! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? He's got away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Paris Saint-Germain are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Nicely aimed pass. And he's in a chance! Really well taken goal. That'll be a throw. Oh, that's a key interception. Batistuta.
There will be 3
Ronaldinho.
minutes added
Oh,
time.
delightful ball. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And this is Lewandowski. Oh, that was vital. Ronaldinho. Done delicately. Koundé spots it and intercepts. Grimaldo.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And that pass just didn't quite work. And he's heaved it away. Pedri looking to pass their way through. Now it's Pedri. Knocks it into space. And the shot! Good effort first time.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Alexander-Arnold. Hazard. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, no joy this time. Right.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Now it's Batistuta. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. That ball looks a good one. Chelsea have reclaimed it. And here's De Bruyne. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Villa. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Van Dijk. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Messi. Oh, super find. Goes for a shot! He should have put that one away.
Well, I was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Number 8, Pedri. Coming on to replace him is number 11, Rafinha. Substitution in progress.
De Bruyne. De Jong. Now it's Messi. Dani Olmo. No foul, says the referee. David Villa. That's a nicely shaped ball. And it's made its way to him. De Jong did well to emerge with the ball.
There
That's
will
a
be
contest
1
to
minute
keep an
added
eye on.
time.
And that is as far as it goes. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Roberto Carlos, Peter, might have had more of an impact on the world game than any other fullback before or since.
In what regard? Messi! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he thumps it clear. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Batistuta. Terrific header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? Lloris gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Villa really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Great chance! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Botafogo are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Robson.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Ooh, perfectly measured that. And this is Batistuta, and he's managed to get free. Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
I just thought he showed a little too much of it to the keeper, but I think he read the situation very well.
Lloris did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Plays a sharp little ball here. That is a great pick out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's a throw-in. Great vision. And this is Vieri. That's a shade optimistic. Threads one in. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And that is a little undercooked. Rijkaard. It's Vieri! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Botafogo find a position of real strength now. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
Paris Saint-Germain didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. And he's worked it through. And this is Messi. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And he shoots!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Botafogo with the corner, there first. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Skim. Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Bellingham. Schneider. PSG on the counter-attack. Looking for options for movement. And he's there to retrieve it. Tries to get it clear. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pedri. Ambitious ball here. Not the most accurate pass. Belletti. Now it's Batistuta. And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's through here. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Now that looks at the...
Goes for a shot! And he hits the net! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
It's become a case of men against boys. Robson receives it in a wide position. Can he get it through? Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain, number 8, Pedri.
Paris Saint-Germain can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Knocks it into space.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult.
Chance, surely!
Robson. Messi. Messi. Very much a man of this moment. Oh, that's clever. Vieri is flagged offside.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain, number 80.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's been given away. Nicely weighted ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Schneider tries to play it through, and this is Schneider. And the referee brings it to a close. Paris Saint-Germain suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Well, there are plenty who consider Marco van Basten to be the very epitome of excellence, and it's hard to argue with that, Jim, isn't it?
Certainly is. Everything he did was pretty much perfect. His positioning, his movement with and without the ball, the ability to receive it and turn away.
Batistuta! Chance here to counter. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Batistuta. Schneider, in with the challenge. Rashford. Raul, looking to play him in. Bastoni gets it clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. Spread neatly. Albert Ferrer with the clearance. Oh, nice touch. It's Raul! And that was probably asking just too much.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Van Basten. Van Basten! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Bastoni gets it away. Opts to play it back. Takes a shot! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Rijkaard brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Nicely shaped ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he was alert to it. Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Van Basten just eases him off the ball. Now he's got space here. Not the most accurate pass. No goals as yet. Schneider. David Villa. That's a sharp pass. Oh, that's a key interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Schneider. Stood up well to him there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Chance! It's hit the upright. There it is!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
He won't get many simple... And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Ecuador.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Ecuador are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we are back on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponent.
And Batistuta! Oh, taken with style.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Substitution on the field, number 8, Rashford. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Danielson.
Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, it's Raul. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Raul cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
David Villa is onto this. And it's Messi. Pinches it off him.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Tries to play it through. That's a good run down the left. Serginho's...
And the shot!
Caught offside that time.
Substitution on the field, number 21, Raul.
So here comes the substitution.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition.
He's Batistuta! And it's there!
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
A case now of complete control. Dani Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, no joy this time. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Five minutes left on the clock. Nice looking ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, there's a probing ball.
And there's the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Turns back here, probably the best option. A probing pass. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Ecuador, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now.
And a quick
Batistuta claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Ecuador definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn...
He's tried one! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rice clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Rice is there, and he can pick it up. He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Corner number 2 then. Ecuador have the chance to go the other way. Neymar looking to penetrate. Good chance here! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And he welcomes it in. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Neymar. Neymar! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Rijkaard is... And he's had a hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Barcelona have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Serginho. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lewandowski. The ball has bounced loose now. Takes the shot! Good try, very good try in fact.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
And it's Messi. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Rice. Pinches it off him. What a throw in. David Villa. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And the pass is intercepted. David Villa knocks it into space. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's going to be a booking. And it's Pedri. Now it's Batistuta. Now that's well seen too. Played out towards the right wing. And it's half-time here. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are back on the way.
Ecuador really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to... There's the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal!
Oh, the skipper has made such an important difference to put them in the lead again, but they can't afford to retreat and defend for the rest of this second half. To do that would invite trouble.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Ecuador still this single goal behind. He's making a real surge on the left.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Albert Ferrer is there, and he can get that clear. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rijkaard. Lewandowski. Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Barcelona have their third corner. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Your impression so far, Jim?
Ecuador are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Tries to pass it through. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Pedri. And he plays one through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Howson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
The message is clear, none shall pass. And here's Neymar.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And this is Batistuta. And Batistuta! Oh, belter! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And of course he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream teams.
Yeah, not one of its most glamorous members maybe, but definitely one of the most important.
Oh, good take in a good area. Great chance! Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now this could chance for a shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see there.
And Sola! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, that has not gone well.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Nice looking ball, pass somewhat off target. Bellingham. Sola. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Zola. There's the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Batistuta. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Ronaldinho. Batistuta. Milan. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball.
Takes a shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Batistuta. It's a pretty loose pass. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Can he get it through? No, again there's no way through. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Sola. Sola! Ronaldinho. Sola. And Sola! Oh, off the bar! Rijkaard clears it away. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Sensational from Bellingham! A finish of true class! You just know there is no stopping that.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Bellingham.
Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
That gets things going for the second half. Paris Saint-Germain didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Out of play for a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Tura climbs up big! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection, that's one for the dubious goals panel. Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Milan with the corner, they're first. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Real chance! He has done it! That was easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. That is a brilliant interception. Schneider. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He's found a way through. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Milan have their second corner now. Ribery! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that has been clubbed away. Looking for the run. Solar. Solar!
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 3 coming up. It's a mighty effort!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he lines up a cross. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now.
Substitutions taking place.
Milan making another change here. Bale to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Can he get on the end of this? And the finish! And he hits the net! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Number 13.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Hadrian. Coming on the field is
Milan are having a ball here.
Rafinha.
This might spell danger. Chance! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Number 13.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're
And that's it.
Number 18.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Number 10.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way.
It's hard to overlook the presence of Tony Adams at the back here, Peter.
Yeah, well, he's dominant, isn't he, and uncompromising and courageous. Those are the sorts of words you always apply to him.
Yeah, and his reading of the game means he was always a step ahead of the opposition. He's surprisingly quick too, you know. It will be a massive challenge to get the better of him.
Pedri. Messi. Lampard. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nice interception, well timed. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Lovely pass, but can he... Goes for a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Villa has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Dixon. Neither side yet able to find the net. It's a pretty loose pass. Turns back here, probably the best option. Dixon. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he get on the end of this? David Villa! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Paris Saint-Germain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Chelsea look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
David Villa! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Batistuta. Lampard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And the two sides separated.
Oh, shooting chance!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Batistuta. Pedri.
Shapes to shoot! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Looking for the run, and he's picked out the run. And no, that was never going to make it. And we hit half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Paris Saint-Germain are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Substitution on the field, number 26, Frank Lampard.
Here we go again.
Hadrian, number 24.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Ronaldinho.
Number 18,
David Villa has got himself a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Schneider with a real chance here.
This he really fancies, Peter. The second it was awarded, his brain went into overdrive.
Schneider! Oh, it's come loose. Tries to cross. Tries to get it clear. Driving on and making good progress. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And he's taking no chances there. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's a searching pass. Guti. Dixon. Looking for a runner. And he's there to clear it. And that is out of play. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to pass it through. That's beautifully weighted. Defending of the desperate variety. Messi. Now it's Perez. And this is Luis Suarez. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Villa, and this is Batistuta. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That is very well defended. Half an hour gone in the second half.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's Schneider. In with the challenge. Perez. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Eto'o. Not the most accurate pass. He is through here. Great challenge, time to perfection. Now it's Villa. Nicely weighted ball. They're urging him to shoot. Guti. Oh, this looks sharp. Chelsea do have a chance to counter here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And time is up. Paris Saint-Germain are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! There's the shot! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. McTominay looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's got away. Oh, look at that.
Real chance!
It's hit the upright. And he's there to get it away. Incoming delivery, and the keeper beats it away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Inzaghi. Now, can they get him away?
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Schneider. And here's Batistuta. Pass is coming off in quick succession. Batistuta! It's in! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
He's gone for goal!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Rashford. Oh, this looks sharp. Albert Ferrer can get it clear. And here's Rashford. Has a shot! Oh, crossbar! Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. And it's McTominay. Applies the finish! Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Inzaghi. Plays a sharp little ball here. Danger averted for now. Referee has just said play on. Nice looking ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Quality ball. Oh, he's been caught. Can he finish? And he's gone looking for safety. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Substitution for Milan, number 9, Filippo Inzaghi. Number 18, Rafinha. Coming on the field, number 15, Ilhan Mansels. Number 25, Thomas Müller.
And that's the second half started. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho. David Villa. To Schneider. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Great vision. That has been slung wide. Now it's Tonali. And the finish! Serginho can get it clear. Oh, what has happened here? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Just about up to the hour now. Müller charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's Müller! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Serginho. Now it's Villa. And it's made its way to him. Schneider. Tonali. Searching pass he's played there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Substitution in progress.
A probing pass. Robertson looking to run onto it. Paris Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Rafinha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that has not gone well.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Rafinha. Now it's Villa. Now this could be a chance.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Right into his path. He's found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's McTominay.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Batistuta.
There will be one.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Rafinha. Oh, that looks a good ball. Schneider! Schneider finds himself offside. And that will be it. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Passing nice and neat.
Son Heung-min really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And this is... And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. That's gone for a throw-in. looking to pass their way through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Batistuta. Paris Saint-Germain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this guy, Son, is one of the quickest players around at this...
David Villa! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Cross flung in towards the middle. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Schneider. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. 30 minutes gone. Batistuta. He has found the way. And Batistuta! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Messi. And it's Batistuta. Paris Saint-Germain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Schneider. Ronaldinho. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now David Villa! Against the crossbar.
Villa made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Pele. Nicely weighted ball. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rijkaard. Aimed beyond the defence. Batistuta! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Paris Saint-Germain really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Paris Saint-Germain sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we're underway again. Pedri, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's quick to get it clear again. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That's beautifully weighted. He's had a shot! It's there! The second half off to a spectacular start. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing there. A few
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Villa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. Great defending, strong and determined. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Son Heung-min. Oh, the ball's gone astray. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that is a good ball to fight. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee's come over. It's a red card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Messi! Messi! Genius! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Manchester United are back on level terms. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly.
Can he finish? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they've got their lead back. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi. Beckham. And this is... It's Pele! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Beckham. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, face-to-face, Messi! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Son Heung-min plays it short. Played out to the left flank. Goes for the shot! And that could have brought them level.
Son Heung-min is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Pass somewhat off target. And he's in on goal! And a chance! Sticks it away! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a...
Oh, he's been caught, and a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Threads one in. Shoots! Oh, no. That could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Corner number 2, then. Cafu gets it away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Finding their passes. Batistuta. Chance for a shot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Paris Saint-Germain take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Decent chance! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss. Batistuta is having a shot! Oh, classic Batistuta! A finish of true class. We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Good chance here! It's run loose, who's going to get there? So close, but that's it, the full-time whistle has gone.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a brief breather, and then extra time. So our quest to find the winner continues. Paris Saint-Germain pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Oh, good take and big chance! And that's a real chance missed. Pinches it off him. Batistuta. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pele. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Beckham. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rafinha. Schneider, who does have an assist to his name. It's a good spell of possession, this. Goes for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Son Heung-min. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Batistuta. Beckham. Son Heung-min. Looking to play him in. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Now it's Villa. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. David Villa touches it back. Great vision. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, well measured. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Beckenbauer gets good distance on it.
Substitution.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Fallen! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Albert Ferrer spots it and intercepts. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
No, he's not getting his way this time. And that is as far as it goes. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.